This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Can he convert? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Martin de Roon. And the perfect position to read it. Encouraging this from Atletico. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. City. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And how about that for a save? City. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Koke. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Davide Zappacosta. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Koke. Well, they know they need to stop him. Takes it on and taken cleanly by the keeper. Lookman. Well read to ease the pressure. Davide Zappacosta. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Can he compose himself? Save, but still a chance. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Davide Zappacosta. City. This is looking good. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. And striking it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out?
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Opportunity! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Marcos Llorente. Threads it nicely. Koke. A very effective challenge put in. City. And look at this! And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Marcos Llorente. Promising possession, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kusunu. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. David Hansko. Koke with it. Baena. And an astute piece of defending. Bellanova. They're getting the ball forward. Yes, time to play it over. Alex Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Showing good situational awareness. Martin de Roon. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. Koke with it. Nice-looking move, this. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? And firing it. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's super defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Odilon Kusunu. De Ketelare. Bellanova. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Offside the decision. Davide Zappacosta. City. Nicely regaining possession. Charles de Ketelare. Jim City. They're showing good defensive judgment. 20 minutes remaining. Koke. Well, that's splendid play. And a textbook interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexander Sørloth. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective pass. This could level it. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Davide Zappacosta. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Oh, an incredible block. Nicely timed tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Davide Zappacosta. Oh, useful ball. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Teammates available. And covering tremendous ground here. David Hansko. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Level pegging, but can they change that? A fine reading of the situation. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Intercepting it intelligently. Charles de Ketelare. It's with Daron. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
wants that one. This is the home side's team today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles, and that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
This is looking better with every stride. Robert Andrik. All lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Now, can he get the cross in? Lovely setup. Ronaldo. Really good interception to take the ball. Berat City. Nicely played through. No way through. Possession lost. Tapsoba. Garcia. That's a good pass. Tapsoba. Options available in the middle. They might be in. There, he's in. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. City working hard to win it back there. Martin de Roon. Ederson. Skamaka. What a chance! A heroic stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Ronaldo. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Catalera. De Roon. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Promising forward burst. Slips away. Lookman. Ederson. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Ball lost and gratefully received. Robert Andrik. Garcia. Nicely sets it up. Ronaldo. Is this the equaliser? And the defence regains control.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Kick. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ederson. Under no real pressure. Robert Andrik. De Roon. All one, well could be dangerous. Real opportunity. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Here they go. The attack is on. And there won't be any rebounds there. They're at Jim City. Now De Ketelera. Good work to regain possession. This is getting the fans interested now. Well, ambitious efforts. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That brings the first half to a close here at... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Lookman. Oh, could be a chance here. Hendrick. Grimaldo. Robert Andrich. Grimaldo. Now, what can they do from here? Edge ahead! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Looking like they mean business here. Robert Andrich. Closed it down well. Villanova. Derone. And it's all here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Speculative try. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. In the right position to cut out the pass.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ball taken away and out of play. Grimaldo. Now to deliver a good ball in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Edmund Tapsoba. Good ball. Now, can he equalise? Really solid defending. Corner. A good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And still allowed to run on here. Schick. Jonas Hoffman. Promising attack halted.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
forward a notch here. Oh, what a chance! They went too soon. It's offside. Instinct there to cut it out.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Catalara. They found a way through. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
They're being afforded too much space here. Looking to put the cross in. Shot thwarted. Corner. What tells them that it has to be a good one? It had to be. The defending ensured it wasn't. Side against playing it in. Forward progress continues. Ademola Lookman. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Opportunity here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Goes for goal. Oh, he's given it away here. Getting back, offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Schick. The attack broken up. Jim City. Now de Catalara. Defending. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Must be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Hidemasa Morita. Promising pass. And crossing towards the far post. Still pressure. And the attack fizzling out. Bellanova. Lookman. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And striking it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, good idea. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Scamacca. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Charles de Ketelare. Morita. On to Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Well-timed tackle. Oh, nice ball. Delivering it into the box. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Read it really well. Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Could cross it in here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jim City. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Is it going to be? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Morita. Passing it around, as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
De Ketelare. Martin de Roon. Threading it. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Pedro Gonçalves. Good weight on that pass. Oh, Good goalkeeping. Davide Zappacosta. Untidy in possession. Trincao. It's with Daron. Showing a good reading of the game. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. He continues his run. And with that, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Suarez. A very timely interception. Raul Bellanova. Hickman. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gianluca Scamacca. Right, and a pretty comfortable save in the end. Really good interception. Schulman, and Sporting in a position of potential menace. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Sporting doing well to win possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, skipping away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that's really well read. Save, and he snuffed out the danger. Hidemasa Morita.
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're starting to create chances now.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sporting looking creative here. De Ketelare. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, good run and good ball control. Luis Javier Suarez. Berat Jim Sisi now. Ready to strike. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Trincao. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Luis Javier Suarez. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff. Nicely cut out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Suarez. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Bellanova. Charles de Ketelaere. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And there goes the final.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Just a little untidy. Schick. Alex Garcia. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Schick. Well, that's not going to cut it. Schick. Working the ball really nicely. Andrick. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Could be a chance! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! It's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Okay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Schick. This could level it. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Schick. And Atletico come away with the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. Alex Garcia. In the right position to cut out the pass. And he'll take this on. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Ball one back. Threads it through. Onto it. In on goal. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. David Hanchko. Onto Koke. And it's given away. Drifting on and still going. And that's been stopped.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Okay. Could be something happening for them now. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Okay. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Decent effort. Andrick. Ball given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
He's being punted here. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. So away we go then for the second half. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just a little untidy. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Sørloth. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, heroic tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Pass played through perfectly. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Grimaldo. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alvarez. Going for it. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Ship. They won the ball, now to keep it. So we move past the hour mark. Grimaldo. Chance to get back in this. Got behind it and kept it out.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
A promising move stalls. Grimaldo. Oh, chance! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. They've lost it, needlessly really. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Incredible! How was that kept out? Over it comes. Bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Well, that's how to clear it. And he goes, and on, and on. Ball back with Atletico now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. This is looking better with every stride. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Ship. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Surlot. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Grimaldo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Making decent progress here. Should score here. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Robin Lenormand. On to Koke. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Takes the shot, and it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Robin Lenormand. And able to come away with the ball. 5 minutes to go and still all level.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Atletico fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably one more big chance coming their way, but can they take it?
Jonas Hoffmann. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. They're not getting close enough here. Saved and held on to as well. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, good strike! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Closed it down well. Alex Baena. Oh, good strike! Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Now, this has to be. And he's hit that from miles out. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Morita. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Wonderful ball that. No time to dwell on the ball. Alexander Sørloth. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Goes on past the defender. And the defence regains control.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And unable to retain possession. Ball lost and the chance gone. Pressing from the front now. And the attack is over. Julian Alvarez. Now, surely. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Robin Lenormand. Onto Llorente. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Trincao. I'm afraid that's careless. And the ref has played advantage here. Morita. He's trying his luck here. Asking quite a lot to score from there. And that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Koke. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. No sign of stopping yet. Marcos Llorente. And that's been stopped. And he goes, and on, and on. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. All given away. Gonçalves. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
A chance to cross here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Alex Baena. Plays it into the area now. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Morten Hjulmand. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Suarez. And Atletico regaining possession. Ambitious efforts, went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Hjulmand. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, just goes past his markers
To take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Onto Llorente. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. A promising move stalls. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Goes on past the defender. Need to be better with the ball. Taking a chance. Chance for them to go now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Showing good wit with this attack. Looking for the right moment. Good spot.
Yeah, that was well read.
Marcos Llorente.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A really good interception to take the ball. Morten Hjulmand. Good work, they've got it back.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Atletico get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
The midfield battle intensifies. Not long left, and here they come. Morita. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alexander Sørloth. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be something on from this. Alvarez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A little sloppy on the ball there. Alex Baena. Now there might be a chance to level things. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now opening things up. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. Baena. Koke with it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Hansko. Interesting pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And holds on to it confidently. Charles de Ketelare. Usunu. Raul Bellanova. Atletico have it once again. Showing good situational awareness. Very effective pass. To square the game. A good and fair challenge. Scamacca. And unable to keep possession. Odilon Kusunu. Dangerous ball. He's through. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
In a decent position. Costa. And it's opening up. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Koke gives it away. De Ketelare. And that is how to block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent pass, and splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. He's on the run. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Koke. Alex Baena. De Ketelare. That's a lovely ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Koke. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Koke. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Alexander Sørloth. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Marcos Llorente. And possession changing hands. Davide Zappacosta. Looking cross. Well, threat averted. The first half story has been told then. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. It's a neat move. Long way out this. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Alex Baena. It's with Theron. Atletico with the ball once more. Alvarez. Incisive ball. Chances on. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And running it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bellanova. This could be the equaliser. Still could put it away. Showing good situational awareness. Alvarez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused him all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looks promising. Martin de Roon. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Alvarez. What can he do with it now? Chance for the leveller. And there's a quality defender in action. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Intelligent defending. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, good vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
In position. Well, still a chance. A bit disappointing in the end. Odilon Kusunu. And space to exploit, maybe. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he read it well defensively. Nova. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, Atletico haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think they can. Just listen to them.
Okay. A genuine chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Nova. Effective ball win. Oh, great attacking play. Chance for Koke. And just over the bar. Really good effort. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. An effective challenge. Charles de Ketelare. Decent pass. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I thought that was the game, but what a fantastic stop by Oblak. He's just kept his team in it there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Could be dangerous. Takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And tremendous individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And it comes to an end now.
Phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The ball won back. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Hold on, chance. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Well read. Tapsoba. Gets past really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Andrick. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. This to go in front. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Villanova. Well read to gain possession. Andrew. Closed it down well. Villanova. To Catalara. Threads it through. Skamaka. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Andrew. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Robert Andrick. I'm afraid that's careless. Garcia. Just needs the composure now. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Weighted beautifully. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Jonas Hoffman. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Skamaka. Jonas Hoffman. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gianluca Skamaka. This could be threatening. A promising move stalls. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Garcia. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Getting closer. Having a go for goal! And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Davide Zappacosta. Drifting on and still going. And that's where it ends. And that'll do it. Yeah. And the second half is underway. It's a confident push forward. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Nice little trick there.
Alex Garcia. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Villanova. Charles de Ketelera. Now, this has to be. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Going up through the gears now. Playing his luck. Real chance. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Alex Garcia. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Sloppy in possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Andrick. Alex Garcia. That's a good pass. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
And served through on a plate here, and played in now. Oh, nice attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Davide Zappacosta. Lovely setup. And they've snuffed out the threat. Chip. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And this could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So back underway, 4-1 now. Ederson. Great instinct there to cut it out. Edmund Tapsoba. And it could be on! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Good pass, good chance. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Now, this might be promising. And the momentum is lost. Showing good wit with this attack. He's going to try his luck. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. De Catalera. Full-time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
It's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match. But one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Grimaldo. Schick. Scamacca. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's good defending, well won. And that will do it, full time, and a really disappointing. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the 2 wing-backs provide the width. The front 3, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Decent chance. Fearless block. Into the box it goes. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Catalara. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gonçalves. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Villanova. Suarez. Trincao. Teeing up the chance now. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Villanova. Good work to recover possession. Kuhlmann. Onto De Catalera. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ederson. Served through on a plate here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Suarez. Promising looking ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Scamacca. Ball lost and gratefully received. Getting a bit frantic now. Suarez. Now De Catalera. Looking to put the cross in. Getting closer. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Ederson. The pass played through perfectly, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Trincao. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And that's how to play it through. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Denied, defending of the highest caliber. Played into the box. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. On they go under no real pressure. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They have it.
Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Kuhlmann. Possession changes hands. Trying to get creative from here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. All given away. Villanova. Now De Catalera. Martin de Roon. That's a good ball. things. A goal for 1-0. Kuhlman. To Di Massa Morita. And the ball won back. Scamacca. Now, surely. Oh, off the post. Now it's on for them. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. And well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Jim City. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Kuhlman. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ademola Lookman. Now, this might be promising. And there's a chance for the break here. Suarez. Scruffy play, ball lost. To Ketelara. To edge ahead now. And the keeper does well to keep it out.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Oh, real opportunity. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Gianluca Scamacca. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Getting closer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trying his luck. Taken cleanly and held on to. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Ketelara. If they go now, there could be a break on. Goes on past the defender. Should score here. They might get another go here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Morita. To put them ahead. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Kuhlman. And that's where it ends. Trincao. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Pushing not. It's there! And into the lead they go. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Trincao. Good work, they've got it back. That set up the chance. Oh, what a chance! It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Oh, could be a chance here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Trincao. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. This could be. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get
Sorry,
something.
Sue, chance here maybe. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Derone. Now there might be a chance to level things. This could level it. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. They shall not pass.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Oh, maybe a bit of space so disappointing for them.
Well, Leverkusen have started this game really quickly. That was a good effort. They're unlucky, really.
And that is a terrific save. It's been delivered. It's only halfway clear. Going for goal here. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. And Atletico come away with the ball. That's a good pass. Grimaldo. Schick. Grimaldo. Here they go. The attack is on. Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And set up the chance. To take the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Okay. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Ah, that's really clever.
The ref goes to his whistle for that. Okay. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Alex Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. They won the ball, now to keep it. Okay. Sirlot. Struggling to keep it here. They're in here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Okay. This could be dangerous. Surely now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Alex Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrich. Edmund Tapsoba. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it's opened up! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Alex Baena. Andrich. Alex Garcia. Robert Andrich. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's how to play it through. What a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Tapsoba. Alex Baena. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Robert Andrik. Jonas Hoffman. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Julian Alvarez. In the first 45. And so we're underway with the second half. It's comfortably gathered. Okay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And superb technique to get past his man. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Played in with that. And a superb block. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Given away. Oh, takes it on. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Well, Atletico are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Well, maybe this time something positive can happen for them. Ball back with Atletico now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Terrific carry forward, this. Getting closer. Oh, gone for it. Ooh, got in the way of it. Corner for Atletico now. And a good chance, perhaps, for them to go ahead. Good work, they've got it back. Julian Alvarez. Sloppy play. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. And a really smart stop there. A chance now for a quick transition. Chance to go ahead. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. On he goes, terrific. Now, can he get the cross in? Okay, holds it steady, no worries there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They've come away with the ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Played in now. Turn out to be a really good ball. that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Saved and held on to as well. Ship. And Atletico regaining possession. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that will be a routine save. We've entered the final five. Well read to gain possession. Marcos Llorente. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Teeing up the chance now. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. That's it. The ref brings a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out.
Decides to shoot, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Schulman. On to Trincao. Atletico have the ball again. Koke's lost the ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Baena. Incisive pass. And a shot from some way out. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Seemingly no one can stop him. A very effective challenge put in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Jimenez. Atletico unable to retain possession. And the lead beckons! Sporting regaining possession. Takes it on! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And he has options available. Excellent run in possession. An astute piece of defending. And a fine tackle. Making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. Well, what can they do from this position? Trincao. Oh, read it really well. Dear, up a dead end, it was promising. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Marcos Llorente. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Can he find the right pass? But into the keeper's gloves. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Alvarez. Real chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. Determined defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Promising looking ball. Just lost the momentum.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Showing good ball control. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. They need to stop him. Electing to cross into the centre. He didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Alex Baena. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Makes his way in field. Wasteful from Sporting. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Pedro Gonçalves. And a fine cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Good pressure to win it back. Koke. Good tackle. And a long way out. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And will the cross work out for them? And that will be a corner. Played over. And trouble is brewing. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his
What
performance.
a chance this is!
And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. Well, we're into the final half hour. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Really good challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulman. There to win it back. Baena. How about the cross? Oh, it might be! And it was hit with genuine power.
He struck it so sweetly. You can't come much closer than that.
Teammates available. Pedro Gonçalves. And an opening! And that is defending of the highest order.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he's given us away. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And quick thinking defensively. Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he find the right pass? The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. An effective challenge. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Genuine chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Jimenez. Koke with it. And given away by Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Atletico regaining possession here. Trincao. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
He has teammates around him. And kicked out by Jimenez. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Betis up against PAOK.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And it's played into the centre, not troubling the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Not the pass he had in mind. Lo Celso. A good and fair challenge. We're getting the ball forward. Well, not much came of that. Mete. It's with Tyson. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Tyson. Constantelias. Can they exploit the space out wide? Can they do it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Oh, read it really well. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. Full credit, wonderful stop. Not the greatest pass, easily intercepted.
That was far too easily given away.
And that's comfortably gathered. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Betis did well to regain possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Betis come away with it. Giannis Michailidis. Giannis Constantelias. Able to block it.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Fornals. Perfect challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez. credit due, a good intervention. And he has options available. And that's really well read. Mete. Well, there it is, half-time, and that... So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good idea. Dangerous ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And good work to regain possession. Giannis Constantelias. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Mohamed Madi Camara. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Anthony. Good distribution. Tyson. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, Betis have it back now. Long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Pablo Fornals with it. Danger building. And that'll be offside. Decent position. Takes aim. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And possession changing hands. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Batman Baba. It's with Tyson. Constantinius. Moving the ball really well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
How did they let that attack come to an end? 10 minutes left for play. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Really vital interception. And Gomez. Fornals. Now they stopped them in their tracks. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Really good challenge. Here's Gomez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Who wants to make a challenge? He could pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Timely intervention. Quick break could be on. Can they level it up? A fine reading of the situation. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Not quite good enough.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors.
Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Dean. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. The attack broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Hernandez. And they've got it back now. Kamara. Tielemans. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. Something could be on with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ball given away. Luca Dean. And the press has paid off here. And the marker done for. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. That brilliantly, only just missed the target.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Tielemans. Amadou Onana. And they've come away with the ball. Anthony. They are in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Kamara. Really well cut out. Amadou Onana. Working hard to win it back there. Kamara. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Acres of green grass to roam into. Amadou Onana. Luca Dean. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pablo Fornals. Luca Dean. Could be setting something now. And the chance slips away. Onana. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Giving it away here. Fornals. Sofiane Amrabat. Onana. Needs possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? A little sloppy on the ball there. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Now, what can they do from here? a beautiful game, very much on display. And the defence ready for what was coming. And that will do it for the first. No goals, no drama so far, but the second half is underway now. And the momentum is lost. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. A promising move stalls. Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. All one, well read. Starting to get interested here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The ball taken away from them. Dean. Ollie Watkins. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Tielemans. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Giovanni Lo Celso. McGinn. That's a good pass. Chance to go ahead. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
And it's given away. Boubacar Kamara. Setting up the chance. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Giovanni Lo Celso. Amrabat. Closed it down well. 20 minutes left to play. Tielemans. Onana. And able to come away with the ball. And superb technique to get past his man.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Pablo Fornals. Amrabat. Anthony. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The ref has seen that as a foul. Sofiane Amrabat. Genuine chance. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Ezri Konsa. a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Cucho Hernandez. And that's where it ends. Oh, could be a chance here. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Cucho Hernandez. Ball given away. Onana. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the tackle spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Amrabat. Really good pass. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello, we're in Lyon today. A warm welcome to you from the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Lyon, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
A chance to get in behind here. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Need to be better with the ball. And over the line for what will be a Lyon throw-in. That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession lost and won. Beautifully weighted ball. Being pressed here. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Making good ground and still going. Pucho Hernandez. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Satriano, dropping in a little deeper now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Lack of concentration there, given away. Teeing up the chance now. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A really good interception to take the ball. A lot of room for them here. Throw in here for Leon. Pucho Hernandez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Possession changes hands. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Adam Karabech. Edging ever closer to goal here. Lo Celso. Martin Satriano. Now, what can they do from here? To put them ahead, and he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. There's a bit of belief in this move, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And Leon get the throw in. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, real opportunity. Terrific bit of blocking. It's away, not far enough. Well, a promising looking attack, but And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Well, this is a superb run. Genuine chance. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Adam Karabech. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Played in with that. What a chance. Not had a trouble yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. And it's not clear yet. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Maitland-Niles. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Giovanni Lo Celso. Gets past really nicely. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. This has to be. Still a chance. A heroic stop.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Martin Satriano. Cucho Hernandez. They might be in. Now, this has to be. And that's a... Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Musa Niakate. Played through nicely. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Lo Celso. Could be a chance to break here. It's a good ball in behind. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Cucho Hernandez. Closed it down well. Adam Karabech. Tolisso. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Pablo Fornals. Anthony. That's a good ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, gone for it. And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, it must be here. Fearless block. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Anthony. Untidy in possession there. That's a good pass. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. This could get interesting. And the defence regains control. Well, here we go. Time for the transition.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Tolisso. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Teeing up the chance now. So that will do it for today. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
This is a positive-looking move. To put them ahead. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. John McGinn. Nicely played through. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
John Joe Kenny. Georgios Giacomakis. Boubacar Kamara. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Onana. Ball one, well read. Giacomakis. It's deflected out, corner. Corner kick played in. And they've got it back now. Brilliant. More of that, please. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Now, composure needed. Now, what can they do from here? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Georgios Giacomakis. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. John McGinn. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Giacomakis. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Watkins. This could be dangerous. Corner to Villa, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front here. Hits the upright. Players waiting in the centre. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Guy.
He's in here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. He'll have a go. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Ollie Watkins. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good work to beat the challenge. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Ball taken away from them. Goes for goal! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to... Back to it then, the second half begins. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Defensive job done for now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Boubacar Kamara. They come away with the ball. Promising forward burst. They've lost it, needlessly really. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and
Oh, this could be it now, Stuart. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Tielemans. Dean. An hour played, 30 to go now. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Sualio Meite. Ball one, well read. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, great block. So Villa behind, but they've got a corner now. Put it away, but not far. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Possession lost and won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. He's in here. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. "20 minutes to go. Well read to gain possession.
Read it really well.
Kamara. Really good pass. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beaten easily here. Having a look. Fearless block. And there's a chance for the break here. What a chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Michailidis. Camera. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. position to cut out the pass. On they go under no real pressure, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Here. And it's straight at the keeper.
Well, he should have been the hero there, but unfortunately for him, it's a poor effort.
Giacomakis. Sualio Meite. They found a way through. Trying to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Kamara. Spot the attack further into life here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
It certainly needed that intervention. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Moving it forward. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Speculative effort. Oh, great save! Played over. Well, not away properly. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Giannis Constantelias. Well, possession lost by Lyon. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, he's gone for goal. And the ball is loose. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Individual brilliance. And covering tremendous ground here. And firing it. Monster piece of defending. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, he didn't miss by much. And deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
And losing possession. Tyler Morton. Andrea Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. Takes aim and tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Oh, great attacking play. I thought they were onto something there. Giacomakis. Very effective pass. Fancies it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Tolisso. Lyon unable to retain possession. It is to be a throw-in. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Shot is on! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Karabets. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So on the cusp of the interval with Lyon in front. An opportune moment for your assessment.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Michailidis. It's with Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Corentin Tolisso. Very quick thinking there. Giacomakis. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Such an ambitious run. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And he might be through here. Oh, he saved it well. Karabets. Really good challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Niles. Could be. Ball lost by Lyon. A lot of space to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tanner Tessman. And moving it forward. Well, this is looking promising. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Karabets. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Tolisso could do damage here. Kenny. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Yorios Giacomakis. Good tackle, taken away. Tolisso. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Giannis Konstantelias. Giacomakis. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Abdul Rahman Baba. And he saw the situation developing. Well, possession problems. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Mohamed Madi Camara. And possession changing hands. Lovely pass from Tolisso. Superb challenge, very timely.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. And a fine tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that in the...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Meite. Andrija Živković. And still going here. Still going here. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. They are in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Giacomakis. Lovely setup. Giacomakis. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Madi Camara. Some good work to win it there. They are in. That set up the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. Camara. And that's that. The flag's up. Allowing space and he's finding it. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Amrabat. On to Bellerin. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the flag's up. Offside the call. Sualio Meite. Scruffy play, ball lost. And unable to retain possession. Well, this is looking good. Surely now! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, yes! Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Oh, that's really well cut out. Anthony. And able to come away with the ball. Giacomakis. They've lost it, needlessly really. Anthony. Pinched, read his mind there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Fornals. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Andrija Živković. Meite. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Got in the way of it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the attack is over. Anthony. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Nobody close, time to go to work. Surely the equaliser, and there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Andrija Živković. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That has stopped any potential danger. sloppy on the ball there. An hour played, 30 to go now. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Fornals. Struggling to keep the ball there. Looking to cut in now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. So 20 minutes left of this game. Anthony. A lot of room here, it's promising. This to go in front. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Tensiora.
Untidy in possession there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. This could level it, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Looking for the right moment. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Andrija Živković. Madi Camara. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. There's the flag, offside. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
The defence quick to snatch it back. Anthony. Inching ever closer to goal here. And a change in possession.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there's the final whistle. is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis facing Aston Villa.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And able to come away with the ball. Chance to go ahead. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Anthony. And possession given away. Giovanni Lo Celso. Looks to lift it, and that's comfortably gathered.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, but the execution just wasn't there, was it?
Boubacar Kamara. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Confident push forward. Ball lost and gratefully received. Played in with that. Good patient build-up.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Cucho Hernandez. It's a terrific carry forward, this. He read that well, stopping any danger. Ollie Watkins. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And they won't be going any further. Matty Cash. And the forward progress continues. For the lead here. Got behind it and kept it out. Corner kick played in. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Sofian Amrabat. Fornals. Drifting on and still going. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Beaten easily here. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And the run goes on. turning out to be? Onana. Ball one back. Anthony. Lots of room for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Onana. Lucadine. On to Tielemans. A chance to get something going here. Just a little untidy. Giovanni Lo Celso. They're in! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. There's a good amount of freedom here. Tielemans. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. They are in. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. The attack broken up. And again, using the body, that's textbook. Oh, real opportunity. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Cucho Hernandez. Possession changes hands. Anthony. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Amadou Onana. Now Tielemans. Promising position, this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A move of real promise developing. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Giovanni Lo Celso. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Pablo Fornals. And loads of room here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Intercepted with ease.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough. Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Lovely setup. Working hard to win it back there. Giovanni Lo Celso. On to Bellerin. Anthony. Playing their way into danger here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's a confident push forward. Giovanni Lo Celso. Real opportunity. Decent stop, did what was needed. Here it comes. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, you can say certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And 10 minutes of play remain. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
And he's been forced into that. A really good interception to take the ball. McGinn. Pablo Fornals. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And the attack collapses. And that's the final whistle. A positive result from the Villa.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Betis up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Electing to shoot, and the post denied him. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Hector Bellerin. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Corentin Tolisso. Promising pass. Composed and patient passing. Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Morton. Opportunity here, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Fornals. Decent looking pass. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Clinton Mata. Now with Tolisso. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Well, good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Juan Camilo Hernandez. What a magnificent pass. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And tremendous individual skill. He lost it there, Tolisso. Tolisso. Oh, read it really well. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Excellent vision. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Might be onto something. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Maitland-Niles. Forward Nicolas Tagliafico. Good play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Lo Celso. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And roaming free here. Tolisso. Superbly read and executed. And what can they produce on the flank? Giovanni Lo Celso. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Danger averted, well read. And he has options available. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And that's going to be all for the first half. We're up. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Tessman. On to Morton. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Abdesama Desalzuli. And it's with Amrabat. Trying his luck. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Maitland-Niles. Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Giovanni Lo Celso. And a timely intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Corentin Tolisso. Playing with a flow and intensity. Sloppy in possession there, Hector Bellerin. A delicious piece of skill. Getting in there to intercept. Fornals. A textbook interception. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Fornals. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising looking ball. Showing good game awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Adam Karabets. And Betis come away with it. Tessman. Interesting pass. Lyon unable to retain possession. And Gomez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. This looks more than decent. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Lo Celso. Still could put it away. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Corentin Tolisso. 10 minutes left for play. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Hector Bellerin. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morton.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And he read it well defensively. Untidy phase of play. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Dangerous ball. He knows he's got to react. And there's the whistle. They can't.
game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
He's beaten his marker here. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
He'll have a go. Keeps it away. Well read to gain possession.
Well,
worth a go. Taken without any trouble. And unable to retain possession. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could be something developing here. Just needs the composure now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Thomas Kajora. John Joe Kenny. Andrea Zivkovic. Camera. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pass as precise as they come. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Andrea Zivkovic. Meite. Oh, great work. What's next? Holds it steady. No worries there. Matty Cash. And they've got it back now. Chance. Really solid defending. Zivkovic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Georgios Giacomakis. The attack broken up. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's room to do something here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Georgios Giacomakis. Space out wide, and they're using it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Giacomakis. Have a go here. You've got in the way of it. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Working hard to win it back there. And he's having a go. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. The ball out for a throw-in. Andrija Živković. And that's going to be all for the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Madi Camara. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Have a go! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. John McGinn. Could be something on. It's offside. And that will be that. Camera. Giacomakis. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Now, a sense that something could happen from this. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Struggling to keep it here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
So it's a Villa corner as they look to go another goal clear. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Giacomakis. And the attack breaks down. He's being hunted here. Plenty of space to attack now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A really good interception to take the ball.
Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Could be setting something now. Well read. We've got 20 to go in this one. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Good cross into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And delivered into the middle. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's not a bad save at all. Ten minutes to go. Some good work to win it there. Tielemans. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. The countdown towards the end is on. Villa hold sway, their job's almost done.
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Camera. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Opportunity now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa who... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
this is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team.
Oh, gone for it. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Giacomakis. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Just not letting them have it.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Could be a chance! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
They've given it away here. A promising move stalls. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Giacomakis. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Time to get creative from here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Satriano. Oh, what a chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
They won the ball, now to keep it. Need to be better with the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Meite. Ball one, well read. Adam Karabech. Struggling to keep the ball there. Positive play on the front foot. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Too high.
Well, it's a very good effort. Good connection, great technique, but just not on target.
Georgios Giacomakis. Played in with that. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Sualio Meite. The ball taken away from them. That's a good ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Martin Satriano. Decent effort! And there's the whistle, and that... And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Madi Camara. And able to come away with the ball. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Živković. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could be something on from this. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Possession lost and won. There's a chance for them to go now. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Well, so much space to attack. Takes the shot. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Need to get tighter here. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Satriano. Genuine chance here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's a long way out. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Madi Camara. Camara. Giacomakis. This is a promising looking attack. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Georgios Giacomakis. Plenty of open space here. And trying his luck. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Martin Satriano. Struggling to keep the ball there. No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking for someone at the back post here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Michailidis. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Felisa. Now, can he get the cross in? And the chance slips away. Oh, could that be special? Felisa. That's it. The ref brings it. Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here we go then, Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Decent chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. This might be promising. Vinicius Junior! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Victor Gyökeres. Real Madrid come away with it. All one, well read. Saka. On to Rice. Pass played through perfectly. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. That is where it ends.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. This looks promising from Arsenal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Struggling to keep it here. Zubimendi. Making decent progress here. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Valverde. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Saka. Played to Gabriel. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Arsenal with the ball again. Eberechi Eze. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Eberechi Eze. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Gyökeres. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Nice pass, and on they march. Valverde. A goal that gives them the advantage. Off we go at 2-1 now. William Saliba. Onto Bukayo Saka. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Played in with that. And that's going to be all for the first half of the Bernabeu. First kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. An attack that's come to nothing. Brilliant anticipation. Saka. Really good pass. Arsenal come away with the ball. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Definitely. It's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed is outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. Chance to level things. Nicely sets it up. And against the post. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Bellingham. And they might be in. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Victor Gyökeres. Onto Rice. Arsenal regaining possession. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Kylian Mbappe. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, this is a superb run. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Victor Gyökeres. Now this might be promising. What a chance here! In Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Real with width here. Just a little untidy. And this could be the moment for a counter. Alexander-Arnold. And that is a vital piece of defending.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Now Saka. And a change in possession. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. This to go in front. Good stop and more importantly away from danger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. You just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Declan Rice. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good pass. Now Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Real Madrid regaining possession. Eberechi Eze. Have a go. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Great instinct there to cut it out. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Waited well. Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Valverde. Real Madrid regaining possession. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Can they take the lead? Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Luis Diaz. The ball back with Real now. Federico Valverde. Real in a good position out wide. Surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Michael Olise. And Diaz has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Alexander-Arnold. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Who can he pick out? Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Real Madrid have it back now. Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Bellingham. Dangerous ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Here. Excellent defending. Luis Diaz. And we can give Give them high marks for the passing, but can they make this pressure count? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Could be in. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gnabry with it. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about the performance so far?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. I think they'll be the happier going in at the break. Even if it is a narrow lead, they'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, good run and good ball control. There's determination there for all to see. Oh, but they've lost it now. Serge Gnabry. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Vinicius Junior. Shaping to shoot. That's some goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, Bayern have it back now. Joshua Kimmich. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Stanisic.
And Diaz has it. And space to cross it. Drilled ball, no height on it. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. Intelligent threaded pass here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Stanisic.
Danger building. It's with Vinicius Junior. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good visualization and execution. And Bayern come away with the ball. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, no stopping him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, he's through here! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And winning it back. Serge Gnabry threads it nicely. Under real pressure here. Bellingham. Bayern have given us away. Kylian Mbappe. So, a Real Madrid corner. Oh, how did he not put it away? Delivering it. Michael Olise. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Can they set up a chance? Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Josip Stanisic. Lima on the ball. Upamecano. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And we will have just one additional minute. Josip Stanisic. A final whistle then, and sometimes it just...
Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside...
They must finish here.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. City trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. For the lead here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Mateus Nunes. All one, well read. Real Madrid showing good width here. Back off the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
And might they be able to use that moment to fuel their own mission here? Vinicius Junior. Nice pass and on they march. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Valverde. On to Bellingham. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vinicius Junior. Space out wide for Real. Good-looking ball played in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Erling Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he'll have a go here. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mateus Nunes. Promising position this. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Has a go. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Haaland. Tijani Reinders. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Untidy in possession there. Mbappe. Oh, chance! And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Erling Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, what can they do from here? Bellingham. And the tackle spot on. Reinders. Just needs the composure now. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. And that will do it. Second half kicks off. Manchester City need to find a response. City have possession again. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Reinders. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Have it back now. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Foden. Tijani Reinders. Will take things forward a notch here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the cross is blocked. And we're into the final half hour. And there's a chance for the break here. Out it goes for a throw. Nunez. It's a long way out. Got in the way of it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
There could be something building for City here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Foden. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. This could bring the lead back, and that could have got them back in it.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Jude Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Rodri. And on to Haaland. Reinders. Doku. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Good work to beat the marker. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and the promise of something happening is over. Vinicius Junior. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Vinicius Junior. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Great instinct there to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold delivers. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. So into the final 5 minutes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Foden. There's space out wide for City now. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start for the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Takes aim! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Victor Gyökeres. Fancies it! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Really clever pressing. And given free rein to run. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harry Kane, plenty of support here. Really promising for them. Trying to open them up. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Perfect tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
Possibilities here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Throw in here for Arsenal. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Shot from long range. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Kane. Delightful pass. Saka. Well, they have the ball once more. Harry Kane. Surely! And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And played in by Kimmich. From a long way out. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And beating the defender. Well, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Declan Rice. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. Great chance! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it! On with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Olise. To Gyökeres. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kane. And Diaz has it. Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Gabriel. Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Promising ball. That's a good looking ball. Declan Rice. Intelligent ball. High quality defending. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Too easy, far too easy. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Oh, moving it nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Michael Olise. Now, options are plenty. Olise. Now, opening things up. 30 minutes left for play. Kane. Now the attack fizzled out.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Eze on to Saka. Good tackle taken away. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz trying to open up the defence. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trossard. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Luis Diaz. Teammates available. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. It's a neat move. And after the cross, a tremendous block.
20 minutes remaining.
Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. That's a good-looking ball. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Oh, this is looking promising. Gnabry! What a vital intervention. Declan Rice.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Eze.
And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future?
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Serge Gnabry. Rice with it.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Olise.
Now Harry Kane. Trying to tee it up.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Declan Rice. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all...
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers. but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball...
Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Saka. Oh, could that be special? Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Whistle goes, free kick given. And that is where it ends. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Promising move stalls. Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. Could be a chance. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Zubimendi. The ball back with City now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Closed it down well. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. What a chance here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Well read to gain possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And they went too soon. It's offside. William Saliba. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Victor Gyökeres. There won't be any rebounds there. Rodri. Reinders. Just needs the composure now. This could be it. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Arsenal with the ball again. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This could get interesting. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that's going to be all for the first half. The second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Now with Foden. On he goes, terrific. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Now for the fight back. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Phil Foden. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Pinched, read his mind there. Phil Foden. Ball given away. Declan Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. This could be dangerous. This has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Oh, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Erling Haaland. Half an hour left for play. Superb technique to get past his man. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
No way through. Possession lost. They might get caught on the break here. That's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicely played through, and the attack is over. Gyökeres. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Saka! It's hit the bar! And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Nunez. Now with Foden. Erling Haaland. This might be promising. And the attack collapses.
Really snuffed out the danger there. Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Jurrien Timber. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Getting a bit frantic now. Now here's an invitation. In just the right place here. A vital block. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown.
Well, these Arsenal fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get one more big chance?
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And here we go, time for the transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. The attack broken up. Now I wonder where this is going. Good cross into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, could be here. Wasteful from Arsenal. And there's a chance for the break here. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Arsenal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal taking on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside it. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick played in. Bukayo Saka. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid have given us away. Ezzy. Trying to open up the defence. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Victor Gyökeres. Tremendous block. And in the end, no damage done. Mbappe. Bellingham. Can he finish? Vital block there. Arsenal have given us away. Fine pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Arsenal have possession again. Bukayo Saka. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
What can he do with it now? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And offside, unfortunately. And passing it well. Arsenal recovering possession well. Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Real. Interesting pass. And this could be dangerous. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Now they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That was far too easily given away.
And the pass deftly cut out. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And teammates around him. Is this the equaliser? Super stop. Declan Rice. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Good wing play. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Vinicius Junior. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Vinicius Junior. And a strong tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. But really sticking to their task defensively. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. Takes aim. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, they could break at pace. Given away by Real Madrid. And he has options available. Federico Valverde. Looking for the right angle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trossard. Feeding it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Top-class defending. Good-looking ball. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. And still dangerous. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Arsenal have given it away. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. Excellent vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is.
Vinicius Junior. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Promising pass. Able to deal with the threat.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Subimendi. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. Oh! Words can't do him justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Valverde. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. 10 minutes left for play. Teammates available. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Really good challenge. Trying to connect. Superbly read and executed. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Terrific block there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Declan Rice. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gyökeres. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a clever piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked together.
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic... A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. The attack broken up. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Luis Diaz. The defence quick to snatch it back. Olise. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Someone's got to do something about this. Ball one, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Has to turn them around. Bellingham. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Bit of a squeeze on here. Moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They shall not pass. Kane. Could take things forward a notch here. On to Valverde. Well, that's not going to cut it. Lyman. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. He's in here. The ball won back. Attack collapses. Flag up here, offside. Ball given away. There could be something building for Bayern here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a good pass. Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. Pass played through perfectly. He's put it away. But the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Jonathan Tah. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. This for the lead. Offside has been given here. Real with acres of space to attack. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Ball lost and the chance gone. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. Here we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Josip Stanisic. Tah. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jude Bellingham. Getting closer. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Kimmich. Olise. Looking for an angle here. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Bayern come away with it. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Jude Bellingham. Bayern Munich have it back now. Composure now. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Michael Olise. On to Laimer. Space now to get a crossover. Taking a chance. Really solid defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Josip Stanisic. And he's in now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Alexander-Arnold. Onto Valverde. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Laimer. Michael Olise. Onto Laimer. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Serge Gnabry, struggling to keep it here. Kimmich. Cuts inside. Hey! Well, there's another! And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Vinicius Junior. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Here we go! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball. Gnabry. Scruffy play, ball lost. Kimmich. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. This could be dangerous. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Kylian Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Encouraging size to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Real being afforded too much space here. Now, this has to be. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, that's a great block. Luis Diaz. Possession lost and won. Can he finish? And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on... That's the final whistle. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Into the area it goes. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start. And a huge error. Well, it hasn't come back to bite. The error goes unpunished.
Well, he knows he's made the mistake, and thankfully for him, they weren't punished. But he's got to keep focused.
They've given it away here. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Real have it back now. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Nice pass, and on their march. Chance yet to appear. Kylian Mbappe has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
The ball taken away from them. Erling Haaland. Rodri. All given away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, gone for it. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Players waiting in the centre. Could be setting something now. More work to do yet. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Not getting past. Keep the attack moving nicely. Yeah, he's in. Terrific bit of blocking. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Guardiola. Reinders. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Reinders. That's where it ends.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Flag up here, offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pass played through perfectly. Foden. Rodri. Untidy in possession there. Reinders. Rodri. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. This could get interesting. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Well, not long until the interval, and Real Madrid have the edge. How about their overall performance?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. It's tough to call a winner here.
Reinders. They're not getting close enough here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. With that, the first half of... As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Real exploiting the space on the flank. Good cross into the middle. And the momentum is lost. Mateus Nunes. There could be something building for City here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Erling Haaland. And superb technique to get past his man. He's in here. Well stopped and safely away. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
There's space out wide for City now. Waiting, not trying to force things. Off the upright. Danger averted, nicely done.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it? Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. City come away with it. Real pushing forward with options available. That's where it ends. Manchester City showing good width here. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. And must be. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Played into the box. Oh, incredible! Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Incredible athleticism. What a strike.
Nunez.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And into the last 15 minutes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Tijani Reinders. There they go, under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Real with width here. Oh, gone for it. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ball taken away and out of play. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. A chance to cross here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Five minutes left now.
Phil Foden.
It's offside, and that will be that. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Trying to carve out the angle. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. The attack broken up. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from the Real fans. A win.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Olise. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now, who can he play it to? Arsenal unable to retain possession. And Bayern have the ball once more. Olise. Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kane. Able to skip past his man. Here's an intervention just then amid impending danger. Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. It's Arsenal's turn now. Straight down the throat of Neuer. Michael Olise. And a strong tackle. Well, a joy to watch. Declan Rice. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kimmich. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Just to get them in front. Still a chance. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Urian Timber showing good situational awareness. Luis Diaz. Pushing forward with options available. Real chance! Keeper dealt with it. And over comes the corner. Decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Konrad Lima. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Time tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Gyökeres. Promising move this from Bayern. But they dealt with the threat posed. Will get the advantage from the referee. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Bukayo Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Luis Diaz. Intelligent ball. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, that was careless. Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Eze. On to Saka. Now the managers will now deliver. Ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, that's a clever ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, moving it nicely. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Surely! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. A very effective challenge put in. Eze. Long way out. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Determined defending. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Serge Gnabry. In the right place to cut out the pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Bayern have given us away. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they could break at pace. Distributing it well. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. And defensive play to be applauded. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Oh, did so well to deny him. A corner from Kimmich. Oh, still an issue here. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
.20 minutes remaining. Top-class defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Harry Kane. Quick break could be on. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This looks more than decent. Oh, good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And nicely over the top. Very fine hold-up play by Harry Kane as he waits for teammates to support him. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Teammates available. Subimendi. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. 10 minutes to go then. Good through ball. Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Punched away. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Arsenal regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? Gyökeres. Real chance! And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Luis Diaz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The full-time whistle and disappointment for... This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's Manchester City. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Beautiful pass. And he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he has options available. You've got to savour such moments. He's come off the keeper. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Reinders. Foden. Spot on with that challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. And ball back with Arsenal now. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Outrageously skillful. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. It's a promising City move. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Reading it through. To win it back. Erling Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Foden. Given away by City. High quality defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And over it comes. And efficient defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Good attempt. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. To take the lead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Really getting stuck in. From well out. Straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Ezzy. And so the half-time... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Gyökeres. Oh, good strike! Got in the way of it. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Can they make something of this now? Corner kick given to Arsenal. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Doku. Possession ceded by City. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Subimendi, long-range effort, nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Good clearance. Erling Haaland. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And an opening, and a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Subimendi. Nice minute. An encouraging Arsenal move. Timber. Big chance. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Erling Haaland. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Oh, good idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And nicely struck. No way through. Promising pass. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Reinders. Holland. Can they pull further away?
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And the counter-attack looks on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He read it well.
Well, time running out for Arsenal. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now, but credit to the keeper. What a great save that was.
Nicely timed tackle. 5 minutes left. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Is it going to be? Great moment. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? A real struggle to contain him. Can he finish them off? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And full time it is. Manchester City